Oh, Lord.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? I missed you guys. Oh my God. I've been taking Mondays off to give myself some time to work on a big secret project that I've been working on for you guys. And I hate it. I miss you guys so freaking much on Mondays. It's awful. I hate it here. But I need the day. I'm telling you, trust me, it'll be worth it, but I need the day. You know? Oh my goodness, how was your weekend? How was everybody? I missed you guys on Sunday too because we didn't have movie night this week. I cry. I've been so freaking heckin' busy. It's stupid. I hate it here. I wouldn't be so busy if I didn't procrastinate. But I procrastinate a lot. So I am reaping the consequences that I sowed. It's rough. It's rough. There's been a lot happening. This weekend has been crazy, and I am so happy to just kind of be back in my little space, in my little bubble on the internet. I missed it so much. So I'm waiting for Penny to get here. I'm hoping Penny will be here kind of soon, because I have a sketch ready for him. I'm actually going to send it to him before we swap screens. Just in case. Oh no, you're in the cuck chair. Why are you in the chair? What are you doing in the cuck chair? Get out of there. The chair's reserved. I don't know who for, but I don't know. Hey. Yes, they do. I was gonna get into that later. Look at him go, though. Him dancing. Let me get this sent to Penny right quick. See if him like...
Loser!
Oh
You're
God,
a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Okay. I'm gonna wait to see if maybe... fuck! If maybe Penny will, respond to that. If not, we're just gonna go for it, and he's just gonna have to suck it. But the sketch that I have for him is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. But like, it's so good. I'm so excited to work on this. It's gonna be so stupid, and I can't freaking heckin' wait, guys. Good night, Polish. Have good eeps. See y'all another day. Bye. I hope you get good eeps. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, chat. Last night, my roommates and I decided, hi Nyako. My roommates and I decided to watch Avatar Fire and Ash, or whatever the fuck, the new one. And we got into like a very heated argument about halfway through the movie that lasted at a solid 45 minutes to an hour, about whether or not the Na'vi have nipples. we had to Google it. Peachy was convinced that they don't have nipples. And like, they were half right. Like, we Googled it. They're half right. They're not supposed to, but because of James Cameron's opinion on like how he wanted the characters to be designed, the Na'vi people to be designed, we learned a couple of things. First, they have no need for nipples or breasts entirely. However, James Cameron did tell Playboy magazine that they have to have titties. Like, word for word, he said, oh, they have to have titties. They definitely have nipples in the movies, otherwise why cover the boobies? Exactly. And like, they have nipples. They have no use for them, but they have them. Hi Dad, welcome in. Ooh, Butterfingers, let's go. Also, James Cameron also had said in an interview, at some point, I don't remember where. Oh my gosh, ooh, sentient gingerbread men cookies. Oh my god, do we eat them? Is that morally okay? Oh my gosh. But also, in another interview, James Cameron said that the Na'vi men are hung like horses. Why is blind on? That's weird. That one shouldn't be on. Hold on. That one shouldn't be on specifically because it requires me to take off my glasses. And chat, I'm gonna be real honest with you. It's been off because I've been streaming without them. Because taking them on and off hurts my eyeballs. But hi, Luffy. You've brought an army? What do you mean you brought an army? What do you mean you brought an army? What does that mean? Talking about Avatar? Yeah, we're talking about James Cameron's Avatar. That is what we're talking about. My roommates and I got into like an hour-long argument over whether or not they have nipples. And then it devolved into, well, how do they give birth if they don't have any genitals? And then at the end of the movie, spoilers if you haven't seen the newest Avatar movie, one of the ladies gives birth vaginally, so they have genitals. They have genitals and they have nipples, but only kind of. They don't work and they have no use for them because fun fact, all of the life on that planet is plant-based. They're all plant-based life forms, which I think is super cool and neat. Wow, all your fanfics are ruined now? Oh no! Army of Cent. Oh, I see. Do we eat them, plant? Do we eat them? Is that morally sound to do? Hi, Leaky! They have genitals with a line to walk into. We're talking about the freaking James Cameron's Avatar. You'd put some ranch on Sully. I feel that. As a kid, because like that movie came out when I was like, the first one came out when I was like 10, I think. And I saw that and I was like, damn, he's kind of hot. And then I saw, what is her name? Natiri? Her? Goddamn. I was like, ooh, I'm so fucking bisexual. Goddamn. I was aggressively bisexual for that woman. And it stuck. I've been bisexual and pansexual, whichever one. I don't, like, here's the thing. I don't necessarily care about the label on my sexuality. I never have, never will. And so, like, depending on my audience, like, if I'm talking to, like, an old person and they see me, like, with a girlfriend or whatever, I'm just gonna tell them I'm bisexual or a lesbian at that point. Because, like, I'm not explaining pansexuality to you. You're old and you don't care. I'm not gonna give you the information that you are, like, the correct information. Because you don't care. You just want to be bigoted 9 times out of 10. You love the Na'vi women? You do what with them pans? I fuck them, Luffy. I fuck them so hard. Oh my god. They're just so symmetrical. The most racist human in the world and his fire Na'vi girlfriend. I know. Dude, we were all big simping over her. We were like, ooh, she crazy? Need, would, smash immediately. Most people at work, so you just say gay as it's easier to explain to people. Yeah, exactly. Like, depending on my audience, I'll just tell somebody the simpler answer. Because, like, I'm not explaining it. If you don't, like, it's not my job to educate you, you know? Like, if you're genuinely curious about the different labels and, like, what they mean within the queer community, do your research. But, like, it's not my job to explain that to you. So, like, I don't care. I don't care to explain it. So, like, I don't. But nah, the Na'vi women could get it. Every single one of them could get it. And like, these movies are interesting to say the least. Like, they're very well put together from like a cinematic filmmaker kind of lens, from a storytelling lens. I don't really have that many complaints about the movies. If I'm honest, like, the CGI holds up well, the story is well done, well executed. It is just Pocahontas and like different moments from the Bible, which is whatever. A lot of media is like that. But like, fucking my biggest complaint with these movies in general is that the fucking girl, I don't remember her name, the fucking, what is her name? Kiri, I think, something like that. She's like the reincarnation of fucking Sigourney Weaver's character from the first movie, but she's born a child. And she's born like a baby and is raised because the tree impregnated the avatar of Sigourney Weaver's character from the first movie, and then it gave birth somehow, even though it wasn't inhabited, I guess, which is fucking weird. That's really fucking weird. But my big complaint with it is, why is the 8-year-old child voiced by a 50-something-year-old woman, okay? Why? Why couldn't we just have brought Sigourney back when this child was then an adult? Because, like, there's supposed to be, like, 2 more of these movies. And I'm sure at one point that character will be an adult. Why not bring Sigourney Weaver back for that? Why is she voicing this child who is also mocapped after her? Like, I'm pretty sure she did the mocap for that character. Like, what are we doing? It's so, like, discombobulating. It's so discombobulating to watch. Every time that character speaks, I'm like, that's a fully grown adult. That's a fully grown adult voice coming out of the body of an 8-year-old. It's weird. It throws me off every time. Why? It doesn't really matter to a stranger anyway. Exactly. You just tell people that you're leaky and don't care about how you address me. If they want to wonder why you're not working on pumping out kids, you tell them you're career focused and they leave you alone. Fair. You couldn't tell. Oh my god, leaky. They're really good. The box office may have the blue cat people, but the streets will always belong to the last airbender. Facts. But here's the thing. James Cameron's Avatar movies are good. I can't say that they're not. Like, the first movie was my comfort movie for a really long time. Like, I like watching that movie. It's very good. Also, Michelle Rodriguez is in that movie, and that's my wife. Guys, that's one of my many wives. She's so fine. Love her. I will watch anything that she's in, except for Fast and Furious, because fuck Fast and Furious. I'm so sorry, but fuck Fast and Furious, guys. Like, genuinely, I can't. You date a dude who's obsessed with that series one time, and you will never want to associate with it ever again. Trust me, okay? I can't. I will not. I refuse. Absolutely 100% refuse to watch those movies. I can't do it. I just can't. But also, Paul Walker was out here dating minors and we're all just supposed to forget about it. Ooh, you right. Oh my god, I forgot about that. High key. I did forget. I did what they wanted me to do and forgot. My bad. But also, like, again, I don't pay attention to the Fast and Furious series in general, the franchise as a whole. Nor did I ever really care for Paul Walker as an actor. So I was never, like, invested. The only reason I know anything about Paul Walker and, like, that series, that franchise, at all, is because I dated a dude who was obsessed with it. He owned 3 whole copies of the entire series. 3 copies of all 7 movies that were out at the time. When I say this man was obsessed, I mean this man was obsessed, and it was the most annoying thing on the fucking planet. He had like the DVD, and then he had the Blu-ray, and then he had like a fucking digital copy somewhere. I was like, why do you keep buying this shit? I can't stand it. Tokyo Drift had a banger theme song, and that's all you know. See, I didn't even care, like, of the movies, because, like, of course he made me watch all of the movies. We went to see the, like, 8th one, or whichever one fucking came out, while we were together. We went and watched that in theaters, because he dragged me to go see that. But, like, of the ones that I did see, I think the 5th one was the one that I enjoyed the most, but even still, no. I'm sorry to all of my fucking Fast and Furious fans out there, I will not. I refuse. I refuse. Anyway, we're gonna continue yapping, but I'm gonna swap screens as soon as I get my shit loaded up. I need bigger desk space, I think is my problem. Jaboop? Jaboop? Okay. Okay, we're gonna swap screens and I'm gonna start sketching. Cool. Penny approves. Yeah, we're gonna start sketching. Whee! His love for Fast and Furious burned hot and bright like an overturned exhaust on a car in Fast and Furious. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, let me move. Sorry, guys. Look at this fucking ridiculous mess. Look at this ridiculous mess. Penny wanted to be painted like one of my French girls, so I'm painting him like one of my French girls. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, we've had so many like big conversations in my household lately. It's been great. Like so the thing is like my roommates and I really like talking deep conversations about a multitude of topics. Mo and Peachy have been watching a lot of The Handmaid's Tale, so there's been a lot of like religious talk happening in the house, which is real fun because none of us are religious. And it's great. I love getting to like yap with my friends about deep conversations. And remember, chat, Rookie does have a collection of French girls. I do. I do. I do. And I love them so much. Also, Leaky. Okay, no, this is a normal time for you to be awake. I got my eyes on you. You can't see me, but I'm doing the little finger thing. I see you. How's your sleep schedule been? Have you been degenning? Please tell me you have not been degenning. It is 4:30 a.m. and not at all a suspicious time for you to be awake. Exactly. Better not be, Chud-son. Okay, my only concern is like my art style relies more on semi-realism, and all of my references for Penny are very cartoonized, which is fine. I'd be struggling to figure out like the general shapes of things. From time to time, so this'll be fun. But anyway, okay, that's not what I wanted. But we were having a conversation the other night about these fucking quote-unquote men who get into relationships with women and femme-presenting people and then expect that person to essentially step in and be a pseudo-mother. And, like, I have been in those types of relationships where I've been expected to do everything all the time, and he gets to do not anything, and that's it becomes, like, the okay norm. Which shouldn't be the case. Shouldn't be the case, not in this day and age, not in this economy. I'm sorry, but it doesn't matter that you as a man are working a full-time job, because guess what? So is she, so are they 90% of the time. Like, unless you are making buku's amount of money, you're both working full-time jobs. That's not an excuse to make her or them also do everything else around the house and like in your relationship kind of in general. Your partner is not a substitute mother, because guess what, chat? You don't get to fuck your mom. Oh my god. You don't get to fuck your mom. That's weird. That's so fucking weird. Why do you want to fuck your mom? I hate it. Oh, I've been screaming this around my house for like a hot minute. Because, like, Jesus Christ, these fucking boys get on my nerves. You do not get to fuck your mom. That's weird. You're weird for that. My bestie just got out of one of those relationships. Exactly. See, plant. Did you tell your bestie that their partner doesn't get to fuck their mom? That men don't get to fuck their mom because it's fucking weird? Because it is? Hello? I'm not, here's the thing, okay? I love equality, okay? I love gender equality. And that means, it doesn't just mean that, like, oh, women get to also work. It means men get to pull their fucking weight. And if you don't want to pull your fucking weight, you're not gonna be in a relationship with me, my guy, because I'm not your mom. And again, you don't get to fuck your mom. It's weird. I'm so sorry. All these men with these fucking Oedipus complexes need to fucking go away. Fucking hide yourself away in a stupid tiny little hole by yourself where you belong. You don't know if this says anything about men, but he was a trans man too. Ooh. Happy Mother's Day, by the way. Mother's Day was so long ago. If both people in the relationship work, both people pull their weight at home. Even if both don't work, home life should be equally balanced. Exactly. It's unless you have had a conversation with your partner who is like, if you are working or your partner is working and you are not, or they are not, if you have had a conversation about the expectations of, like, you know, I'm working a full-time job, you're at home all day, like, there's a conversation had about expectations on who is doing the majority of the housework, that is one thing. But if you have a conversation about who is doing what around the house because one of you is working and one of you isn't, that is not then an excuse. You don't get to use your full-time job as an excuse to then slack on the things that you already agreed on. Like, I'm so sorry, but you don't get to use your job as an excuse to then put everything that you had already agreed to do onto your partner. That is inconvenient. You're inconveniencing your partner by doing that, and frankly, it's disrespectful. It's disrespectful and inconsiderate, and you don't deserve to have a partner at that point. Like, if you can't be a person of your word and do the things that you agreed that you would do within your relationship, you don't deserve your partner. Sorry. Bad vibes for a friend group when you met him and it just went downhill. Oh no, dude was lying from the beginning about shit. Ooh, gross. Grody. I'm actually going to fix the structure of this body a little bit. This needs to go this way, kind of. This is gonna be an interesting commission. If I could actually pull this off to make it look the way I want it to, I'm gonna be proud. I'm gonna be so proud. But I'm sorry. So back to the conversation though, like straight up, stop. I need people to stop. And like, I get it. We have mommy issues. We as a society all have mommy issues. We all have daddy issues. But that's not an excuse to be a shit fucking partner. Be better than your parents. Okay? Be better than your fucking parents. Because nobody's parents are fucking perfect. And you can't tell me that they are. You cannot try to convince me that somebody out there had absolutely perfect parents. Because guess what? We're all human and we're all flawed. And parents make mistakes. And that's okay. It's not great. Like, it sucks that they, like, did anything to not, like, you know what I mean? Like, everybody wants perfect parents, but nobody gets them because humans are flawed. And, like, it sucks, but also at the end of the day, like, it is our job to be better than them. It's our job to be better than them, and we're still going to be flawed. And like, if you're a parent, you're still going to make mistakes, and you have to recognize that and be okay with that, and then teach your kid to be better than you were, you know? Everybody makes fucking mistakes, just like Hannah Montana said, okay? Hannah Montana said it best. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Hi, Key. It was also really weird about your partner also being trans. Like, he was uncomfortable with being around another trans person. Interesting. I assume that... I'm just going to assume here, but I'm assuming that there was some internalized transphobia that hadn't been dealt with. What the fuck am I doing with this leg? This is not where this leg is going. This is not the direction. Make it go up. But, like, that just screams internalized transphobia to me. So, like, and like, that's not an excuse in any way, but like, at least you now know where it would potentially be coming from, you know? And like, it's on them to fix it for sure. It's on him to work on that. Hi, Spicy! Hello, hello. That would also be your assumption. Yeah, just like, because like internalized phobias of any kind are rough. Are absolutely rough. Like, it is instilled in young girls from a very young age to have like a sense of internalized misogyny, because we're taught from a very young age that, you know, boys will be boys, and like girls mature faster, and like girls are mean and this and that and blah blah blah. And we're like instilled in, like, it's instilled in us that we are meant to be the homemakers and the baby makers and the fucking essential slaves, and, or not slaves, but like the essential fucking pseudo mom to our man as we grow up. And I will say it again, you don't get to fuck your mom. You just don't. You just don't, because that's weird. It's weird. You have an Oedipus complex, and that's weird. Stop this. Be better, do better, for the love of God. And like, I have been in my man-hating era for a while now. For a fucking while now. And like, I recognize that it's not all men that are just the worst. But it's so many of them that like, I kind of just don't feel comfortable assuming that any of them are good, you know? Like, I have to move throughout the world as a feminine presenting person that it is all men, because I can't tell just from looking at them which one is the bad one, you know? It's like if I brought a bowl of M&Ms to a function and I said to everyone, hey, just by the way, one of these is chocolate covered shit. No one's gonna touch the bowl, bro. No one is going to touch the bowl. Why? Because one out of a big ass bowl of M&Ms is shit. You know? Like, it's a thing that like we have to deal with, because again, you can't tell from looking at them which one is bad. You just can't. And anybody who says they can is a fucking liar. And he's got stupid little toes over here. Look at those stupid little toes. It's a statistically significant portion of men, yes. But goth mommies, listen, as long as you're not making her feel like she is your step-in mother, you can fuck a goth mommy, that's fine. But you don't get to fuck your mother. If your partner is doing everything for you like your mother would, you don't get to fuck her. That's weird. She's now, like, you know what I mean? If she's washing your laundry, reminding you to eat, packing you lunch, you know, taking care of your fucking kids, taking care of your house, and you are doing nothing around, like, if you're not helping with those kids, you're not cooking dinner, an equal portion. You're not doing your own fucking laundry. You're not picking up after yourself. She's your mother. You don't get to fuck her. You don't. You don't. And hot take, incoming hot take, because I know that this is a hot take. I know it is. And I'm so sorry, but I'm not. If you are in a situation like that where like you are being treated as if like you are in a position where you feel like you are being essentially a parent to your partner, withhold sex. Because again, you don't get to fuck your mom. You just don't. You just don't. And because like there are a lot of people that disagree with withholding sex in a relationship. I'm not one of them. I agree with it. If your partner is being shitty to you, they don't get to fuck you. They just don't. I'm sorry. A relationship is give and take. You take care of each other. Exactly. You would think. I'm on a tirade. I'm on a tirade right now because I've been so heated all fucking weekend over this shit. Just because it's been a, like, topic of conversation all weekend. Rookie with the hot take of don't be a fucking scrub. Exactly. Exactly. Like, don't do that. I think part of it is because I watched, I've been watching a lot of, like, movies that have big topics like that they cover, so. You dropped your phone in the sea? Wait, what do you mean? Are you being for real? What do you mean you dropped your phone in the sea? What sparked this? So we've been having a lot of conversations around my house, like big conversations. We've been discussing The Handmaid's Tale. Because Peachy and Mo have been watching it. And then, like, it devolved into us, you know, bitching about our shitty exes, that made us feel like their mothers. And, like, I've had the stance of, hey, you don't get to fuck your mom for a while. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing to say. It's my favorite thing to say when these fucking shitty fucking partners are like, oh, my partner's withholding sex from me because I'm being a bitch baby. You don't get to fuck your mom. Are you treating them like your mom? Are they doing everything for you and you get to do nothing except maybe go to work? You don't get to fuck your mom. For real? Oh my god. You were securing the boat and you had it in your breast pocket and bent down in it. Oh no! 3 meters down? Oh my god. Are you washing your ass? Yeah, if you're not washing your ass, you don't get to fuck. You just don't get to fuck in general. Wash your fucking asses, guys. Wash them. Get them nice and squeaky clean. Please. Please. Nobody wants to fuck a stinky ass. Because if not, do better. Oh no! You got a new one now? Thank God. I hope it wasn't like too much of a hassle to go get a new one. I hope it didn't like put you out on anything. Spicy, that would suck. Cause like if I were to lose my phone, I would be down for the count. Like I'd still stream. I could still stream, but like I'd have to be PNG rookie for a while until I could afford to get a new phone. Cause like they're so expensive. And like I bought the phone that I have currently, I bought refurbished, so it was a lot cheaper than it would have been if I had gotten a new one. But also I use my phone for tracking for VTubing. And with that, I like even like if I lost this phone, I would still have to go and get another iPhone. I'd get another refurbished one, but still those are like $300, $400. But I'd get another one because it has better tracking. Because like Apple, unfortunately, has the best like face tracking on the market, like above webcams and shit. So like I'd still need to get another iPhone, but I would also then go and get a different phone entirely. I've been looking at getting like the Nothing phone. Have you guys seen the Nothing phone? It's like designed to encourage people to not use it so much, to not be on it as much. And I've been looking at potentially maybe getting one of those as my next like personal phone that I'm not using for streaming or anything. Because they're also like more affordable than most phones on the market right now. I think like the newest model is like $600. Most of the stuff on your phone was on the cloud. See, I refuse to pay for cloud storage. Not because I like think that it's bad or anything. I can't guarantee that I'll have the money to pay for the cloud storage every month. And I know it's like $3 but like, dog, I'm so broke I can't even guarantee having $3 every month for more cloud storage. It's awful. You sent the dead one in for insurance, so you'll probably get a replacement phone, and you're gonna sell that one so you can pay down this new one faster. You have free cloud storage with your self-subscription? Lucky? I wish I did. I do not. Yieldin T9 style phone. That's your main device, and a refurbished iPhone just sitting there as a webcam? Yeah. That's kind of like the plan that I'm looking at for whenever I do end up having to get a new phone, because my phone currently is an iPhone 11 and it's slowing down. My battery life, my battery health is pretty good still, thankfully, but like it's gonna start slowing down at any time. You use Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra. I don't know shit about Samsungs. I will say, and like that's the other thing, is like I've always been an iPhone girly, and it sucks because like I like the interface of the iPhone. I like how simple it is to use. Thank you for the D-Trip Chronic. Ooh, you brought granola. Let's go.
There are a lot of thirsty people around
and the
here.
hydrate. Let's heckin' go. I just finished off my coffee too. This is perfect. I don't know. I've always been an iPhone girly. Like my very first phone that my parents got me, okay, so my very first phone was a Helio Ocean. And I had that thing for so long. Half-eaten turkey leg, Leaky! I need you to bring me a whole one. Just one time, please. Just found a gorgeous alt baddie in this new game you're playtesting. Ooh, what game? Tell me about the game! But like, I had that Helio Ocean until it stopped working. Like, I loved that phone. It was real good. And then after that, I got a, my parents got me and my sisters all, the iPhone 4 the year it came out. So like, I've had an iPhone pretty much my whole life. And like, I've had Samsungs in the past as well. I had the, Galaxy S3 for a while when it came out. And that thing died on me in 6 months. 6 months, the screen died, and then it cracked, and then I straight destroyed it in my computer lab because I was pissy. But it stopped working on me after having it for only 6 months, and it was in a case the whole time I had it. It just hated me, and I've had other Samsungs in the past as well. I couldn't tell you the exact model of all of them, but I can tell you that I hated it. I am not a fan of Samsungs, which is why I'm looking at the Nothing phone, because it's a European phone brand. And like I said, it's designed to encourage people to not be on it so much. It's got like cool graphics and stuff that you can put on the back, that like light up and are digital, which is really cool. But like before I found the Nothing phone, I was looking at the Google Pixel, and then Google's doing this whole like AI bullshit thing. So I was like, maybe I don't get a Google Pixel, because like the phone itself is really cool. It's got really good like camera stuff, which is nice. But again, Google bad. Currently, Google very bad, because they are trying to incorporate AI into everything, and I think that's stupid. Can people just exist without AI? Like, is anybody creative anymore? You were considering the new Pixel 10. See, yeah, but Google bad. Google bad. I just, like I said, I had looked into a couple of different types of phone, when I got this one, because I got this one. This one is literally, the one that I have right now is literally just a replacement for my old one, which was also an iPhone 11, that I had had that one for like 5 years, and then I cracked the screen on accident, like immediately after taking the screen protector off. I was so mad. And then because the screen was cracked, it was just like starting to, the cracks were getting worse. My front camera had been shattered. And so like I couldn't use the front camera for anything. And then I accidentally dropped it on the kitchen floor. And when I picked it up, half the screen, like LCD, was dead. And I was like, great. And I kept using it until eventually the screen just went completely black. And so like once that happened, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go get a replacement and just get this one replaced. Because it was also slowing down. My battery health was not great. So I just decided to bite the bullet and get a new phone entirely. And I've had this current phone for 3 years at this point, I want to say. I want to say maybe 3 years I've had this phone. This bitch hippie, they just called you fat. Oh my god. You get a PS5 with the Pixel 10? That's so dumb. There's an NPC in a wheelchair. She's so cute. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read about this game. It's called Four Leaf Fields. It's another pixel farming sim, but you're miniature. Like your farm animals are bugs. Crops are giant in comparison to you. It's really cute. Oh, that sounds super cute. That sounds so cute. I don't know, guys. Phones are dumb. But eventually I will be getting, I'll have 2 phones. One day I'll have 2 phones. Hi, Kuneko! Welcome in. Ooh, you brought frozen sunberry juice. Let's go. Doesn't necessarily need to be there, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna lower this just a smidge. We are drawing Penny. We are painting Penny like one of our French girls. And we're telling men that they can't fuck their mom and talking about cell phones. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna have movie night this weekend, by the way. I'm very excited. We're gonna get back to Gachi Kuda finally. I'll have to look and see what episode we're on. Because I don't remember. I don't remember. I think we're on episode 17, maybe? For those curious. Hello. Okay, Penny, I need to fix your face.
There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
There are a lot of thirsty people around here. Oh my god. Let me get this freaking heckin' water opened. Look at him go! Look at him freaking heckin' go! Also, chat, I got my my art fight card ready to go. I've got it up on my profile. I tried to put it in my about section, but it was too big. So I'll have to fix that later. But art fight starts in like a week, and I'm so pumped. I'm so excited. I don't know. I'm gonna do my best to participate as much as possible, but because I have big project that I'm working on, I don't know how much I'll really be able to participate, but I'm gonna do my freaking heckin' best. Tuesdays and Thursdays next month will be art fight days. We'll be working on pieces for art fight on those days specifically. So I'm very excited to do that. I want to give Penny a stupid expression. I want to give him a dumb expression, you know? Ever just want to do something goofy? Because I'm feeling goofy today. I'm feeling so silly. So let me grab a reference right quick for what exactly it is that I'm wanting, because I can see it in my mind, but not well enough to execute it, you know? Also, chat, we are dealing with storms around here right now. So I might lose stream at some point, but we're gonna hope and pray that we don't. Like I said, I'm gonna hope and pray that I don't lose stream, but I might. The other night we got really, really bad storms. Like we woke up to a lot of damage around us. So, you know, that's fun. I feel like Penny would be I feel like Penny would be a little bit silly in this moment. Yeah, there was a lot of damage happening all around us this week from these storms. I'm hoping I don't lose power today, but we might. I literally loaded up my computer and it was like getting set up and the lights were flickering, so yeah, that'll be fun. There we go. Cool. Penny has a face now. Well, 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 well. Also, Key, I did give you the artist role in the Discord, so you can now have your own little like forum in the artist alley if you so choose to go. For my wiggles? What do you mean for my wiggles? What? What are you talking about, Leaky? Na 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 na. Keys Wiggles. Oh yeah. Yeah, I freaking love Key's little wiggle art. It's so good. They like to draw wiggly things. They do. The scarecrows are Venus flytraps to eat the bad bugs that would eat your crops. This is so cute. Oh, that sounds so freaking cute. Hey, Plant Mother, can you link me the game? I want to look at it. Bet. Thank you. Yay! Yeah, no, literally any of the artists that are in the Discord that take commissions, I try to get them that role. Either taking commissions or are like at like they post a lot in the art thing, their art. I try to get them those roles because like I want to support you guys and I want to give you guys a place to like show off your hard work and your skills. Yeah, she's kind of. Yeah. Okay, I need to actually look at Penny now. I've needed to look at Penny, but I like really need to look at Penny at the moment. This hair. I'm not the best at short hair. At least not like short hair like this, you know? So we're gonna do our best here. Ooh. Oh, why is that one on? That one also shouldn't be on. That one's not on because it's not working yet. Where the fuck did it go? Hello? Yeah, that one, I'm sorry, Mo. It's just not working yet. I have to finish setting it up. I had to make the redeem in order to link it, and then it wasn't working, and so like it's typically off. But after we watched The Amazing Digital Circus, I just turned all of them back on like a goober and wasn't paying attention because I forgot that one was there. That's my bad. You can refund yourself though. Ooh, you brought Skittles. What kind? What kind of Skittles? Are they the tropical ones? Those ones are the best. Okay, now I can remove arm from in the head. Sure. Ooh, ad break! You need more sleep? Get some more sleep! The tropical ones are the only choice, TBH. Fair. This is true. You fall back asleep, you got somewhere between 1 and 2 hours last night? You could not get to sleep? Oh my god. So you nap in the rocker to Ricky. Oh. Yeah, get some sleep. What are you doing? Sure. Sure. That's how the hand can be for now. Um. There we go. Underneath. Also, I'm making it canon. I don't care what Penny says. This like scene that is happening here is happening in the safe house, on the safe house couch. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. I love when I do that. Oh my god. Elsie! Hi, Elsie. Welcome in.
Not me, Bill. There's only one of me in all the world.
Thank you for the D shrimp.
I am one in a trillion.
One in a trillion. I'm in paradise with that. Ooh, you read stolen 5-tier wedding cake. Oh my god, whose wedding did you crash? Whose wedding? Ooh, key Bradford salad. Yummy, yummy. Your own future one? Around the internet. I need a cigarette. Hi, Penny! It is you! It is! I gave you this smug ass expression. I feel like it's appropriate. You are smug. Exactly, I know. I'm heckin' freaking congested still. This sucks. Also, you don't get any say in this, Penny, but this is happening at the safe house. Rude. Good? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to draw toes. Penny, I have to draw your fucking toes. What are your plans with little eyedroppers? Oh my goodness. You confirm or deny nothing? Oh my god. Okay, penny sketch done. Now I get to sketch everything else a little bit better now. Yay! I do think I need to move Penny's couch. I love it when all of my dogs start barking at the same time. It's so fun. Oh my gosh. Hi, Manic. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. Oh, you brought metal cookie tin with sewing supplies in it. Oh my gosh. I don't think I need sewing. Mo, do you need sewing supplies?
There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Thank you for the hydrate. I take a sippy sip and my dogs lose their minds. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they just lose their minds, and like that's fine. They're so loud though. We are Manic for since you just got here, let me explain what's happening. I am drawing Rookie painting Penny like one of my French girls because this is exactly what Penny asked for. Originally, I was just going to do the thing where I just paint Penny, you know, and then I was like, nah, I feel like this requires a scene. So I made it a whole thing. And I think it's gonna be great. Mm. Get close. Mystic woman, your siren stare. Dark as ink, skin like the beat.
In
Oh my gosh, Browse! Hi, Browse! Oh my goodness! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in! Oh my goodness, hello, Browse! Hello, Raiders! Oh my gosh, Browse has dropped a box of goblins into my chat! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, hello, 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 hello. For anybody new here, my name is
Goblin
Rookie.
my nuts!
I am your
Why
local
don't
Goblin
ya?
Rebellion leader. I am a digital artist and variety gamer, but before we continue and I explain what the heck I'm doing, I have a video to show you. Check this out. Fucking god motherfucking fuck you! Oh my... Can I set you on fire? Oh wait, hold on, there's a Minotaur? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I have, in fact, been thrown in the trash. Itchy, I'm stressing. There's a shark in the wildest. Get out of here with your stupid, stinky balls. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! My things are broken.
Sorry.
Fuck! Nat 20, baby! I got a shark!
Yeah.
Yeah. I should have passed away from embarrassment, like, so long ago. I'm a dumb goblin on the internet. That is my whole shtick. The explanation is my pinned comment. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Chat. Raiders. Browse. We are drawing Penny being painted like one of my French girls. It's such a dumb concept, but I love it so much. I love it so freaking much. Browse, what were you doing? Warhammer? Were you doing more Warhammer? What were you doing? How was it? Tell me all about it. But also, if you need to raid a run, you're more than welcome to do so. Just know that you have to tell me what you were doing first. You have to tell me what you were doing first. I never get to freaking see you. It's like, this is a historic moment right here, guys. I never get to see the Brows. We're playing the new Darktide DLC, and the Robo Boy is so fun. Ooh, heck yeah. I caught a little bit of it. I was lurking for a schminute while I was getting set up and ready to go for my own stuffs, but I had no idea what was going on. I'm gonna be honest, I had no clue what you were doing. It's been Warhammer for so long, I just assumed. My bad. Sorry, Ming. But yeah, we are drawing Rookie painting Penny like a French girl. Managed to be in each other's streams on the same day for the first time ever. I know, right? We never get to see each other. It fucking blows. I meant to post in the thing, but I should have updates for everybody soon, just by the way. I technically have enough to give you guys some stuff to work with, but I want to get everything, I want to get a little bit further before I say anything, but I do have stuff. I have stuff for you guys soon. Still Warhammer, different Warhammer game. Oh, I see. So I was correct in assuming. Never mind, Ming, I'm not fucking sorry. Here. Or something? I don't know. Something like that for this hand over here. It's been so warm, you really need to record some bits, but I feel that. I feel that. It's been super fucking hot and humid and muggy outside that, like, I would rather just lay in bed, but I have so much shit to do. So much shit to do. If you need to raid and run, browse, and get some rest, you are more than welcome to do so. But if you'd like to stick around, you can also do that. We are, like I said, painting the Penny, getting painted like a French girl. Inside is the best. You gonna be vibing? Let's go vibing! What I like to hear. I look like a paintbrush. Sure, it can. We could pretend that's a paintbrush, right? I'm gonna do my best to not just slam everything on my desk every time I pick it up, but I'd be picking up my like coffee mug and like looking at how empty it is and getting sad. Oh my gosh. I do not need any more coffee today. I woke up super freaking late. So like typically I wake up between like 11 and noon. And today I straight woke up at like 2:30. And mind you guys, I stream at 4 my time, and I try to start getting set up around 3, just to give myself, especially for art streams, because I have to gather references and like update stream info, and like adjust some things here and there. Typically, like I need a full hour, so I was rushing to get ready today. It was awful. I definitely, as much as I would love some more coffee, because I am so tired, I do not need any more caffeine in my system. Your coffee barely lasts you an hour. Yeah, no, it takes me all day to drink a singular cup of coffee, which is really nice, for me, because I don't need a whole lot of caffeine to begin with, but also, I don't have to worry about my caffeine intake in general because of it. So that's nice. Oh, 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 oh. What I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna attempt to go the other direction. Dog's out today, I guess. Dog's out kind of stream. Yeah, I lied. I'm gonna put Rookie in some fucking socks. Y'all don't get Rookie toes for free. You thought. You thought. Ripper's out for free in this economy. Exactly. Exactly. You guys freaking thought. Penny paid for his grippers to be out, so. Seems like a skill issue on his part. Okay. Ricky is sketched. And now I'm gonna drag this down. I don't necessarily need the bottom sketch anymore. But I'm just gonna quickly clean it up a little bit. So that I can actually see what I'm doing here. Oh, thank you for the self-care. That one also needs to be off. God damn it. It's fine though. I do a stretch. Oh, and I got a sip of my drink. I am hydrated and I have stretched. Let me turn that off again. What is my problem? Boop, 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 boop. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, I'm turning that one off, but I did the thing, I promise. I really just like need to go through. Hi, Nibsy! Welcome in. You brought fruit roll-ups. Let's freaking go! Love fruit roll-ups. Looks. This is gonna be so goofy.
Loser! You're a loser!
Oh my
Are you
God.
feeling
Oh,
sorry for
hey.
yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Where's socks? I am a socks on kind of autist, okay? I don't know about anybody else in chat, but I typically, lately I haven't been. Lately I've been very barefoot. But like, most of the time, I am a socks on kind of autist. The only time they come off is if I am, sleeping. And if I don't take them off, here's the thing, if I don't take my socks off before I start sleeping, I end up taking them off in my sleep. Like, there was a time with my ex that we were laying in bed and we fell asleep, and I took her socks off in my sleep. I stole a sock of hers in my sleep. I'm a thief in the night.
What are you
Oh my
doing in my
goodness.
swamp?
Hello, Toby Love. Welcome in. I think I said that right. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't read. I'm hoping that's what that is. Well, that's shocking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd be a thief in the night when it comes to socks. Better not sleep in socks around me, because I will just, I guess, take them off of you in my sleep. Oh my goodness. But we are drawing a penny goblin with his dogs out, grippers out for free in this economy. Free for you guys. I got paid, so, you know, it's fine. You get home and your socks are the first thing you take off? I wish, no. My thing is okay, so like guys, let me explain myself here. I do not like the feeling of like crumbs and like dirt and like animal hair that is on my floor out on the bottom of my feet. I don't like it, so I just be wearing socks. And if I'm not wearing socks, I'm wearing literal house shoes. Usually both at the same time, like a fucking weirdo. But you're welcome for the grippers, everyone. You have carpet. I don't have carpet. If I had carpet, I would definitely be more of a socks off person. But because we have hardwood floors, I don't like the feeling of all the stuff on the floor on the bottom of my feet. So I wear socks to cover it up. And then I only take my socks off when I get in bed. A lot of the time, I will forget to take my socks off before I get in bed. So I'll just like peel them off with my toes while I'm in bed. And then I go to make my bed in the morning, and there's just like 6 pairs of socks just in my bed. And I'm like, ah, yes, I did this. My house is religiously cleaned by your mom, so the floors are so clean, it's stupid. I wish. It's hard to be a functioning-ish adult. We do be keeping our house clean, but it could be cleaner. The problem also is that we have 4 dogs and 3 cats, and they are always doing stuff. We are always in and out with them, because if one of them needs to potty, they all go potty. So like it's just, and also it doesn't help that our backyard is literally just dirt. It's just dirt. We have like 4 really mature trees that line our fence. And so all of the grass inside of our fence doesn't grow. Like the trees have sucked all of the nutrients out of our yard specifically. Our neighbors on all sides of us have beautiful grass in their yards. Ours just dirt. It's just dirt. And I don't know why. Other than the trees have sucked all of the nutrients out of the earth, so nothing can grow back there. It's wrecked. Naked meow. Let's go. Let's go. My calluses are so thick you notice nothing. Oh, I wish. You'll try to levitate before you walk through a house barefoot. I felt that, Nibsy. Oh my god. You need to sell feet pics so you can buy a robo vacuum. You can keep your floors clean so you can walk around without socks. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, y'all want my feet pics? Oh my god. 5 gifted and I'll start selling feet pics. Need a different type of grass. Yeah, we've tried like planting clover back there. We've tried a bunch of stuff. What I want to do is till up the earth, till up all of the dirt and mix in like some nutrient rich soil into it and then go in with some more grass and stuff. It's just kind of gonna be a bitch and a half to do that. Yeah, clover does like to grow. That's oh my fucking god, hello? Oh my god. You guys are fucking insane. You are fucking insane. What the hell?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you shouldn't be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Oh my god! That's amazing. Oh my god! I can't stand you guys. I want you to know. Mint apparently is pretty hardy. Maybe. I really want clover because clover's so low maintenance on top of it like being really easy to grow. Hard pass. Oh my god, I can't believe I see what I've done. I see what I've done. They even clicked on the anonymous. I know! They didn't want to be seen. I see you though. I don't know who you are, but I see you, you freak. You freak. I did this. Hi, TC. Hello, hello. Why did you bold me? Koneko, was it you? Did you do this? Did you do this to me? This is what I get.
Goblin my nuts! Why don't ya?
Oh my god! Well, I bet it was... You bet it was Penny? Oh my god. Penny, I want you to know, if it was you specifically, I'm not selling those feet pics. You've wasted your money. Oh my god, you guys are insane. For legal reasons, I don't know if I can actually do that, but... Nice! Heck yeah, TC, let's go. Just draw Rookie's feet. Yeah, I'll start drawing. I'll do feet art. How about that? I'll make it a print for you guys or something. I don't know. I'll figure out a way to legally get around it. To legally give you what you paid for. I need to know who fucking did that though. I want to know which of you freaks want feet pics. Who was it? Expose yourself right fucking now. Right now. Really awkward positions for the toes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, clumsy. Rookie's dogs? Yeah, Peachy, did you fucking miss that? Did you miss that? Oh my god, we were talking about feet pics and shit. Talking about feet because I was drawing fucking Penny's toes. Penny's got his grippers out in this fucking art piece. And I was like 5 gifted and I'll start selling feet pics and boom! You guys are crazy! You guys are insane! Who did it? Who did it? Expose yourself right now. Expose yourselves! Now I gotta show the dogs. I think I can, actually. can actually. I could show Ricky's dogs. I have to swap outfits though. I gotta remember which button it is. Hi Ari! Oh my goodness, I am feral and I need to fix the fucking spots. Can we see real dogs instead? No! Oh wait, like real dogs? Yeah, yeah. I can show you my dogs. And put some pet tax in the thing. How are you, Ari? Like puppers, yeah, yeah. I can show you guys my puppers, for sure. So my favorite thing is this one down here is gonna be goofy. This one's not gonna be great down here. But that's the bit, that's the bit. It happened so quickly, like they were waiting for me to say it. I know! Oh my gosh, what the hell? Just dropping in to say hi. Oh, hey, hello, hello, how are you? I hope you've been good, Ari. Wee. Wee. Why we do this? It hit snags, it did hit snags. That's amazing. I can't stand you guys. I can't stand you guys at all. You miss having a dog. Oh. Oh my god. Clumsy. Clumsy, thank you for the sub. And also thank you for the gifted subs, even though you're a fucking freak and I know why you're doing it. You want them dogs, I know. Freak. Beep, 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 beep. Haven't any money and you have a bachelorette and a wedding to go to this week, so it's not you? Oh, wow. You only did the Eminem art because you like the art? Plant Mother, are you still, are you guys still doing the, getting the pupper? Are you guys still doing that? Is that a thing that you're still doing, or did I miss something? I was very excited. I wanted to see the poops. I wanted to see the poopers. You don't have the patience to own a dog? Fair and valid. Absolutely fair and valid. Dogs are not for everybody, and I need people to understand that. Because, like, they just aren't. They're a lot of work, and not everybody needs to own a dog, and not everybody wants to own a dog, and I think that's okay. Puppies are due in the next few days, but we won't be able to get her till the end of August. Oh, yeah! You've never had a dog? Oh my goodness. I have always had a dog. I had a boxer growing up, and I loved him so much. He was so good. Best dog ever. And then after, because, like, we had him until he was about 9 years old. And then, we had a Schnauzer at one point. Her name was Piper. We loved her. She was, like, mine and my sister's dog. And then my mom got a pit bull at one point while I was a teenager. Loved him. He was great. We also whenever my great-grandmother passed, we ended up with her Chihuahua. I have opinions about that dog. I have opinions about that dog. She was fine. Not my favorite dog. And then I got a healer for a little bit. And then I was in a really bad situation, so I ended up not having her. And now I have Midas. And I love Midas so much. I love him so much. Him is a big goober boy who tries to eat my neighbors every time I take him outside. Hi, Ritzy! Welcome in! Frozen sunberry juice, let's go! You'd like to try having a dog, but not while your cats are around? You don't have space for one? You think your older cat would try to kill any dog you got? Oh my god.
Not me, Bill. There's only one of me in all the world. I am one in a trillion.
Thank you for the D-shrimp. Ooh, I do a big stretch. Ooh. As soon as this ad break hits, guys, I'm going piss. You guys have been pumping me full of fucking water. I need to piss. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. You grew up with what?
Loser! You're a
Wait, what?
loser!
Wait,
Are you
you grew
feeling
up with
sorry
boxers?
for
They're great.
yourself?
I know.
Well, you should be, because you
Oh
are
my
dirt!
goodness.
You make me sick, you
Why are you
big
guys
baby!
so mean to me? I didn't even do nothing. I didn't do anything. But yeah, no, I loved my boxers so much. I want another boxer so bad, but they're so high energy, guys. If you didn't know that about boxers, they are like some of the most high energy dogs I've ever been around. And like I live with a husky, guys, and she's not anywhere near as high energy as my boxer was. And he was high energy until the day we lost him. Like, he was just a hyper puppy. I loved him. He was so good. He was so protective too, and like he's the one dog that I've ever had that was so well behaved that like I could walk him off leash and he'd be fine. He'd just follow me. It was great. Oh my goodness. Head pats. Ooh, we got a hype chest. Thank you for the head pats, Manic. Ooh, we got a frog. He's perfect. He's so perfect. He fits in so well. I love him. Toad, sorry, my bad. We got a toad. Him so good. Okay, I think... Oh, other than the floorboards, I can just swoop in here very quickly. I can get rid of that. Look at that! Look at that beauty! He is beauty, he is grace. Love those crackheads. They're the sweetest. They have large... They're large, but most people don't realize they're just big babies. They are! They are the biggest babies! They're such big babies. I love them so much. You gifted 2 afterwards? Sure. Sure, Clumsy. You had a retired cop German Shepherd. He was the goodest boy. Oh, I bet. Ah-da-da. They also said anonymous. I was debating it, but you couldn't afford 5. Oh my goodness. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are absolutely ridiculous. I think I'm gonna add like some stuff on the walls back here. Okay, but does ACAB include the puppers? No, because they didn't have a choice. It would have been for the funnies. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. You guys are, like I said, you guys are just fucking insane. You may have been the first to invest in the bit. Oh my god, Nibsy. Nibsy, bad. Your D&D group is still going strong. Let's go! That's awesome, TC. I miss playing D&D so freaking much. Like, it's getting to the point that I'm debating running a campaign. Or like some one-shots here and there. I don't know, something. I need my D&D fix so badly, and I'm burnt out on Baldur's Gate, which sucks. Because we just started the Chudson's Baldur's Gate run. But I can't. Playing a turkey vulture? Ooh, interesting. Your character's still alive? Yay! Oh no, your GM was sick. That sucks. I really just want to play some frickin' D&D. I need my wife to write her frickin' campaign so we could do that, because I want to do that so bad. Leaky, are you playing Baldur's Gate 3 at fucking 6 in the morning? Is that what you're doing right now? I'm like dollars to donuts. Oh my god. You reskinned an Aarakocra? Hell yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I would assume that like most because there's not that many like avian species in D&D anyway, so like if you wanted to like play a different type of bird, you could do that. You're actually writing a D&D campaign, but also yes. Ooh, Leaky! Leaky, DM me about it. I want to hear about it. I want to know. I want to know. I'm nosy. Ooh, you brought animal crackers. Casey, let's go! They better not be frosted. I'll cry. I don't like the frosting. I can taste the chemicals. My god. You know a campaign that's starting every other Tuesday? Or you have a DM you could... Oh, heck yeah. Ooh. Wait, what? You can what? You can't do frosting? Yeah, no. I can't with the frosted animal crackers. I wish that I could. But, like, it just... I can taste the chemicals in them and I don't like it. Baby, shake it, tamarind. I see you sing. They are gross. I don't know why people, like, prefer them. Because, like, again, you can taste the chemicals in them and no freaking thank you. I just can't. I can't do it. You know? Put some wood grain. Wood grain on this wood over here. Okay. Also don't know why, but you have to get the right animal crackers. The only brand you have that tastes right. Yeah. 100%. You gotta get the right brand of animal crackers. And for me personally, it's not the ones that come in the little circus box. I really like those big ass jars of fucking animal crackers you can get from the store. Pick my brain about the setup. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about like my stream setup? Ah, heck yeah. This is so good. This is so good. Step 1, think it'll be easier than it is. Step 2, panic. They'll only tasted animal crackers without frosting? Yeah. That can go away. I also used to dip your animal crackers in Kool-Aid because you never got anything else with them as a kid. Interesting. Your only effective attack is panic, right? I feel that. I'm constantly, like, on the verge of a panic attack. It's so fun. Okay. Before I continue, I'm gonna detail this couch a little bit. What I need to do. Button there. Okay, so the only ones that will be visible. Partially that one. All panic, no disco. Exactly. Your Strahd character is very nervous because Strahd appeared in front of us and all she wanted to do was be a brat. It took so much willpower to shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I can imagine. I've never felt something more real, Kaneko. Heike. If Strahd appeared before me, I too would simp over the vampire man. Mind you, I don't know shit about fucking Strahd. Because I've actually never played a pre-existing module for D&D. I've only ever played in homebrew campaigns. But I'm so serious, Leaky, if you don't DM me about this freaking campaign you're writing, I'm gonna implode. That's not... Cool. That is all I needed there. You need to run Strahd campaign just so you can run him as, hey kids, you want to see a dead body type? Oh my god. I love that. None of us have ever finished Strahd. The furthest you got before was into Death House, which is the beginning. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. I love that though. Okay. Inking time. I'm scared of inking this, I'm realizing. Okay. I got this. I got this. I'm a professional. Kinda, sorta. Only kind of, sorta, though. Oh, great. Love that. You don't know how far we are, but it's much further than that. Let's go! That's what I like to hear, though. I don't know what it is about the way that I've drawn Penny's face, but he reminds me of Connie from Attack on Titan. But with big ears. Your character may be adopting some kids once it's all over, if she survives. You better freaking survive. Those kids need a mom, Koneko. Think about the kids. I know. Hey, you gotta think about them kids. They need a mom. Here they have to save them from hags, and their parents are hopped up on dream pastries. Oh no. Not the dream pastries. I'm gonna say is there is a particularly rotund dragon in it. Leaky! Oh, we have an ad break starting soon. Yay! I get to go piss soon. I'm so excited. Guys, I love to piss. I love pissing. Yeah, no, Leaky, if there is not a chair at that table with my fucking name on it, I'm gonna cry. I think Chud Mom should have a spot at the table. Your fairy chud mother, if you will. No, I don't like golden showers, but I do like to piss. I like to have an empty bladder, thank you. However, I am not above pissing on somebody if they pay me enough money. What type of monster do you take me for? Get your pissers out. Wait, this isn't Susie's chat. This campaign might make you answer that question differently. You know, yeah. You know, say May 30th was your birthday and you gave the D&D party your wish from chat that you kept them from a party wipe. Ooh, let's go. Here, I don't know if we know why we're here. Piss enjoyers in the chat are checking their wallets right now. Truly. Truly they are. Your birthday doesn't land on a D&D day? Aw, Sage. Faiths to be so awake. Wake is for us to alive, and I will try every cross like dying to live. Right? Think. With what I once bought, because somebody stole my car radio, and now I just sit in silence. Oh my goodness. Gonna need to get a fan for your apartment before your birthday, though. If this heat is any indication of what's to come, you're gonna die. Oh no, I feel that though. I have a fan running in my room at all times. If I position it a specific way during stream, you can hear it while I'm talking. You might be able to hear it now. I don't entirely know. But like, sometimes you can hear it, and I feel bad, but it gets so hot in this room with my computer running and all my lights on that I need to stream properly. But like, I can't not have the fan on. It's rough. Your AC is so loud. Ugh. I could not imagine. Mine is loud as hell. We have like our HVAC system, and then we also have a window unit in the living room. Because like our fucking HVAC system is so old that it doesn't fully, like, it needs the help from the window unit to actually keep the house cool. And yesterday, for the first time in weeks, our house was actually cold as fuck. Need to get to Costco. They have a nice fan for half what Amazon wants for it. Oh my gosh. This part of your birthday wish was they started at 9 p.m. Friday and it was 12:04 when you finished. When the wish was used, you gave them the option before they entered the dungeon. Ooh. Woo for cold house. I know, right? I know, right? It's been so hot in our house lately that, like, yesterday it being cold felt glorious. I was a little upset that it was cold because, like, I wanted to, like, be in shorts yesterday, and I ended up having to put on some sweatpants. I was cold. It was so cold. Your computer room is definitely a lot warmer than any other room, but we have 2 gaming computers in there. That's fair. I'm, like, all of our computers are, like, in each other's respective rooms. Like, all of our computers are in our own rooms, so all of our rooms, are a little bit warm when the PCs are running. It's rough. It's so rough. Penny looks so smug. I know, right? He's really holding that pose for me. Oh, ad break! I'm going piss! I'll see you in a minute! out. Fucking god, motherfucking fuck you! Oh my, no! Is he a goblin? All right, get in my ass. Oh my god, he's massive.
I feel like I've been here before.
Oh no, I'm about to get fucking jumped. I can feel it. Oh, get out of here with your stupid stinky balls. You cucked me. And I hate that. I'm super queer. Calvin, I'm coming. You're so mean to me. Sorry.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
It is a hot lady. We gotta find a way down. Fuck! Look at that. Nat 20, baby! I got a shark! There's a shark in the water. Why would you blind me? Ah!
You know what? The beach just isn't for me. I don't like sand.
Can I set you on fire?
Tim lays hell, please, for the love of God, hit him!
I like a very specific type of bean in a very specific type of context. My things are broken. That is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. A big game for babies. Oh fuck! What is that noise?
Oh my fucking God! Screw me. Or sue me. Sorry.
Movie. We're going to the movie.
I'm very partial to, like, man hands. Smash.
Holy shit!
I've in fact been thrown in the trash. Chad, I can't read this out loud. I need my flashlight. I need my flashlight.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Look at that. What have I done?
It's Morty, the Minotaur. Oh wait, hold on. There's a Minotaur? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I guess I'm going down.
Currently doing some Elden Ring. Our good pal.
You fucking idiot.
My dear friend, what's her fucking face?
Where am I going?
I am dworking.
Ew. Get your crabbies out. Ew.
Oh my God. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Holy shit.
Kelvin, get in the water. You know exactly what I'm talking about, you horny freak.
Would you sprint? 6? It's like you don't even care.
What are you gonna do? Fight the sun? You know what? Fucking maybe. Ada. I see you, Ace Word. I'm coming for your buns. It's where I belong, honestly. Time for the hottest song in all of kids media.
Give me the music. This beat is too sick.
No.
I could go. I could go. No, I could go.
What?
I had a whole bit lined up and everything.
I love this. I'm a dumb goblin on the internet. That is my whole shtick. Oh my goodness, welcome back from the ad breaks. I had to pee so bad, but we're good now. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh. Back to making Penny one of my French girls. Ooh, a Wigglytuff. Oh, nobody caught it. You guys are slacking. I say as if I know anything about Pokemon to begin with. You know, I'm a space heater whenever I'm sleeping, but whenever I'm awake, I'm cold as fuck all the time. Like, it doesn't matter. And, like, the thing is I'm such a blanket autist as well. Like, no matter how hot it gets in my room, I stream with a blanket in my lap. I carry my blanket around with me fucking everywhere. I enjoy having my blanket. Even if I am fucking sweating, I gotta have it. Really, it's boring in Ohio. So you imagine that it has something to do with that? Maybe. Blankets are superior. They are! You know, so when you're cold when you sleep, but usually warm during waking hours. Interesting. Your dogs take your blankets? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. My cats like to cuddle up in my blankets around my feet, and, Chowder sleeps specifically in the crook of my knees. He really likes to be in the crook of my knees. Ollie will come and snuggle with me and let me cuddle him like a pillow. It's great. And then if he's not there, he is at my feet because he has a foot fetish. Oh my god, I hate being so congested. I'm not sick anymore, but good god, I'm still congested as hell. Oh my goodness. Drink more water. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water. That's the thing. I've had like 6 bottles of water. How's Chowder? You haven't seen him in a minute. Him is good. Him is Fat Babby. Overhydrate? No, I'm not gonna overhydrate. As long as break is done, you're able to hear. Yeah. You should be able to hear me. Freya deigns to cuddle, it's always near your legs. Aw. Yeah, you can in fact die from too much water consumption. Are you telling me to kill myself, Penny? Because that's mean. That's rude. Hydrate or dehydrate? Oh my god. Heck yeah. Locked in on that pocket for no fucking reason. It's just an 18-year-old with 12 years of experience. Oh my goodness. You're not wrong though, Leaky. My little sister will never not be an actual child to you regardless. It's just how being an older sibling works. Yeah, that is just how being an older sibling works. Because my younger sister turned like 20 recently-ish, I think. But like every time I think about her, I just see an 8-year-old. Even though I know she's not. I see her that way because her is baby sister. Yeah, exactly. The little boy that would have sleepovers in your room with me because we had to rely on sometimes. You were about to turn 7, but was still 6 when he was born. Yeah, no, I had just turned 8 when my little sister was born. Oh my god, why am I being bonked? Yeah, no, I was 8. I had just turned 8 when my sister was born. So like I see the baby. I see the little baby that she was. Every time I see her. You might not remember your childhood, but you remember your brother being born. Felt, yeah. Yeah. Being the older sibling is weird sometimes, too. Especially if you had, like, a half-ass shitty fucking childhood. It's rough. You're still her little bro? Yeah, but that's because she's taller. Or shorter. Well, I don't know. I'm not comprehending currently. I'm just thinking about how much I hate the song and how I'm too lazy to fucking change it. Here we go. Look at the penny. Look at him up there. It's just my F7 key. Well, I'm lazy. Penny, or not Penny, Leaky, you underestimate how lazy I can be. The combo of things that could be the cause. It could be the trauma mixed with your concussion. Yeah. A concussion will do that, for sure. Get bits and pieces, but that's it. I feel that though. I don't remember a whole, like, I remember a lot of my childhood, but there's definitely big gaps in what I don't remember. Very big gaps in what I don't remember. It sucks. Because, like, I'd like to remember my childhood. Because it wasn't the worst, but Jesus. I had a lot of traumatic experiences all back to back, and because of that, there's like a massive gap in the things that I remember about just kind of my life in general, if I'm being honest. And it sucks. It sucks so bad. But you do get other core memories? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of like core memories that I remember for sure. You hurt your back sneezing. Oh my god. Careful. Hi, Menace! Welcome in. We're drawing Penny as a French girl. Specifically, we're drawing Rookie drawing Penny. Painting Penny like one of her French girls. Oh my gosh! Sexy! Everybody shut the fuck up! My wife is here! Hi, wife! Welcome in! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my god, shut up! My wife is here! Hello, hello, hello! Hi, wife! Hi, Raiders! If you're new here, my name is Rookie. I'm your local Goblin Rebellion leader. I'm a digital artist and a variety gamer, and I am currently drawing myself painting Penny like one of my French girls. But before I continue, guys, you gotta check this out. Look at this. Out. Fucking god, motherfucking fuck you! Oh my. Can I set you on fire? Oh wait, hold on. There's a Minotaur? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I have in fact been thrown in the trash. Itchy, I'm stressing. There's a shark in the wildest. Get out of here with your stupid stinky balls. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! My things are broken. Ah!
Sorry.
Ah! Fuck! Nat 20, baby! I got a shark! Yeah. 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 I should have passed away from embarrassment, like, so long ago. I'm a dumb goblin on the internet. Oh my goodness. How was your stream? How was Twilight Princess? Oh my god, I burped. How was Twilight Princess? How was it? Trailer always cracks you up. Let's go. Also, Menace, I see you. I see you in the corner pretending like you're not causing problems. I see you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are drawing the Penny being, we're here for the feet pics. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zach, you have no idea. You have no idea. I still don't know who did it, but like an hour ago or so, I was like, we were talking about how Penny's got his dogs out, and I was like, listen, for 5 gifted, I'll start selling feet pics, and I got 5 gifted. Some fucking freak in my chat was like, yeah, I want those goblin dogs. Give me those grippers. So So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna draw. I'll probably draw Rookie's dogs, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. I do have an idea, Nibsy. Yeah. Nibsy. I think it was Nibsy. Hikey. It had to be done. It was funny. Yeah, I was like, ayo. So we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something, but probably not the feat itself. But now I draw the pennies. And I suck at drawing hands all of a sudden. Gotta commit to the bit. Truly, I guess. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, that's my problem. I see. Is he dropping 5 gifted from my life suite? That's expected. Truly, yeah. Insanity. You guys are insanity. That's what you are. That looks horrendous. Can I draw a hand, please? Here's what I will do. Absolutely bonkers, you guys. That's what you are. I'm just trying to draw. I'm just trying to paint Penny like one of my French girls. Zero hesitation wanted to clip Rookie saying it, as well as the reaction. It was glorious. That may be one of your favorite clips you've ever done. Oh my god. I'm surprised nobody clipped me saying I love to piss. That one is the one that got me. I don't know who it was, but somebody earlier clipped me, you're not allowed to fuck your mother. You don't get to fuck your mom. We pissing in here? We might be. I had to piss real bad earlier though, wife. Raiders and 60, if you guys need to raid and run, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you'd like to stick around, we're unhinged as fuck today. Yeah, Leaky did get, it was Leaky, yeah. Did get the, you don't get to fuck your mom. Because you don't. I'm not gonna go in a whole tirade, re-explaining this, but essentially I was saying, you know, like, if you're in a relationship with a partner, and it's typically men that do this, as in my experience, it is always men that have done this, but, like, if you're treating your partner like a stand-in mother, you don't get to fuck them. You don't get to fuck your mom, because that's fucking weird. You just, like, it's weird. Why would you want to fuck your mom? You know? Oh my god. Way more unhinged here for this? Oh my goodness, yeah. We're a bit unhinged today. Oh, 60. Also, I was talking to chat earlier, because last night my roommates and I watched, the newest Avatar movie, Fire and Ash, I think is what it's called. And we got into like a 45-minute argument over whether or not the Na'vi have nipples. Like, everyone in my house was arguing over whether or not they had nipples. Na'vi have nipples. See, that's what I'm saying. They have retractable nipples. Here's the thing. James Cameron didn't necessarily want them to have nipples, but they do. He, like, okay, so James Cameron verbatim told Playboy magazine, "Oh, they gotta have tits," when asked about the anatomy of the Na'vi women. Guys, I've been brought dinner. I'm so excited. You never paid much attention? Well, they have the way that they're quote unquote clothing. It barely constitutes itself as clothing. I'm gonna eat a little bit. But it barely constitutes itself as clothing. It's covering where their genitals would be were they human. So you have reason to believe that they would have nipples. Also, James Cameron did say that the Na'vi men are hung like donkeys. He imagines they are hung like donkeys. So that's fun. Yeah, I got spaghetti made chicken Alfredo. It looks to be spicy chicken Alfredo. It's not spicy. I'm sad. It's okay though. And then, like, the conversation then devolved. A wild thing to just decide. I know, right? But they are like 9 feet tall. They're massive, so I would imagine their junk is probably pretty big. Oh, and for the record, smash. You learned that they do in fact fuck and not just with their hair. Yeah, they do in fact fuck and not just with their hair. Their hair just makes it super spiritual and like super arousing. Extra arousing. James Cameron is a pervert. Good to know. Yeah. Hi, Shin! Hello, hello! I'm taking a small break from drawing to eat some of my dinner. Tell us more. Because, like, I fell down the rabbit hole. I fell down the rabbit hole trying to prove whether or not they had nipples. Because PG was saying, no, they don't. Everyone else in the room was like, yes, they fucking do. And technically, they do. They just have no use for them because they're plant-based, non-placental life forms. Also, the movie question, or like answered the question of how the fuck do they give birth if they don't have genitals. But they do have genitals, clearly. And the movie itself answered the question for us. Hi, Chip! Welcome in! Because we got to watch a Na'vi lady give birth and then promptly die. I'm gonna have to rewatch the movie, though, because I completely lost the plot. We were having so many conversations while the movie was on. And then we also spent 45 minutes trying to figure out whether or not they had nipples. Lady got slimed. Yeah, she did. How did the medicine woman in the second movie carry a baby in her stomach? Yeah. Yeah, we were like trying to figure out how they give birth. Because she's still pregnant. Plant mother. She's still pregnant in the third movie. Like, she gives birth at the end of that movie. So we were like trying to figure out how the fuck she was gonna give birth if she didn't have genitals. And then like we watched it happen on screen. She gives birth vaginally like a fucking human would. But we were discussing it and I was like, imagine they give birth through their fucking braid and like the baby has to come up through their body, through their skull, and then out their hair. And then I was like, what if they just throw it up? What if they just throw up the baby, you know? Bigger question, how the fuck does a xenomorph queen lay all those eggs? I don't know anything about Alien. I don't know shit about Alien. How did we get to this as a discussion topic? I was telling Sixie about what I was talking about earlier during stream. Because like these are real questions that were asked in my household. And I wanted to discuss them. Because like Peachy was so adamant that they don't have nipples that I was like, I'm gonna tell chat. I'm gonna tell chat on you. You freak. Because like literally we paused the movie on a frame where Jake Sully's whole nipple was in frame, and they were like, no, that's not a nipple. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What do you mean that wasn't a nipple? Peachy's a dum-dum, shameful. Truly, truly, we had to pause the screen several times. We did. And, like, this is not the first conversation we've had like this in my household. There was a day a few years ago, Peachy calls me out of nowhere and is like, hey, so serious. They're like, hey, do cucumbers grow on trees? And I pause. I'm like, hello, what? I was like, you're fucking with me, right? Are you being serious? And they're like, yeah, I'm being so serious. Do they grow on trees? And I was like, no, they don't. No, they don't. They grow on vines on the ground. Or not cucumbers, sorry. They asked if it was pickles. They asked if pickles grew on trees, is what it was, not cucumbers. It was pickles. And I was like, no, pickles are made of cucumbers. And cucumbers grow on the ground on vines. And then they're put in vinegar and turned into pickles. Peachy said nope to the nips, right? Oh my god. I was like, dog. I really thought I was getting fucking punked. I was waiting for Ashton Kutcher to pop out of my closet and be like, haha, bitch, you dumb. I really, really thought that I was getting fucking punked that day. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean, babe? Because, like, here's the thing. Chat, I need you to understand that Peachy is an incredibly smart person. They are a very, very smart person. But sometimes they're a little bit ooped. They're a little bit ooped. And then they're stubborn in that oopedness. And I'm like, babe, I'm trying to help you here. And they're like, nah. I fucking cannot. I cannot. Sue and Envy for asking the hard questions. Yeah, I will. Peachy, I'm taking you to court. I'm taking you to court, and I don't know what I'm taking, but I'm doing something. I'm suing you for all you have. You remember explaining to your baby sister where chicken nuggets come from? She was like 2. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, like, okay. So, I have younger siblings. I'm the oldest of, like, a lot of younger siblings. Peachy is an only child. And every once in a while, like, I'll get into it with their fiance, or, like, we'll have an argument or whatever. And then they'll come to me and they'll be like, is this what it's like having siblings? And I'm like, yeah, dude. This is exactly what it's like having siblings. And then they're like, maybe I'm glad I don't have any. And I'm like, dude, I wouldn't trade my siblings for the fucking world, but goddamn, do these bitches in my house get on my nerves like my siblings would. Big bro's birthday, girlfriend's birthday. Ooh, heck yeah, have fun. Have fun, could I go? I love my roommates so much, but Jesus Christ, do they get on my nerves. It's exactly like living with my sisters again. You love explaining quantum physics or something funny to your brother who's autistic, and the confusing look on his face is low-key priceless. You can go to prison for your little sister, but you will relentlessly mock her. But you're the only one allowed to do that. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I'm the only one allowed to rag on my siblings. I'm the only one allowed to rag on, like, me and my household are the only ones allowed to rag on us as a household ever. Need to have Peachy adopt a brother for a little bit. Oh my god. We get Peachy into the Big Brother program. You know, do you remember that? It was like the Big Bro, Big Sis program where, like, you, like, in school, where you would like, as an elementary middle schooler, shadow a high schooler for a day, or like the high schoolers would come to hang out with the elementary students for a while. Do y'all remember that shit? Is that still a thing? We make Peachy sign up. I know, right? We just get Peachy a fucking rent-a-brother. Rent-a-brother for Peachy. Way closer to your older sister than your younger sister. Your older sister was mean to me, but like, you laugh now. I feel that. I feel that. You can do that in Japan. Interesting. Your brother's 7 years younger than you, and you would die for him. I feel that. My little sister is 8 years younger than I am, and I would do anything for her. What's real fun is she was mean as fuck to me when we were kids. And like I said, she's 8 years younger than I am. So like by the time she had any semblance of being mean, she was like 4 or 5, and she was mean as shit to me for no reason. I didn't even do nothing. I'd be like chilling in my room and she'd come in there and just start screaming at me or wailing on me, and I'm like, dog, I didn't even do anything. I've not talked to you all day. I could not imagine what it's like being the younger sibling, because I've always been the older sibling. I imagine it, like, obviously it'll come with its own, like, things to deal with, but like being the big sister is tiring. Being the older sibling is exhausting. And it's real fun, because, like, I meet new people, and I can tell. I can tell if they have siblings or not, and you can tell exactly where in the lineup they are. Every time. Like, you can tell when somebody's the youngest, you can tell when they're the oldest, you can tell when they're the middle. Like, you can just tell. And it's so funny. It's so interesting to see. You can pile drive that kid, and sometimes you want to, but you love him to death and will kill everyone for him. I feel that. Oh my god. Nibsy. That's wild. Oh my god. Mo, you are insane. Let's go to jail together. Fun fact, if you don't panic when a bee stings you, they can actually dislodge themselves and you can save a bee's life. Yeah. Also, chat, we love the bees around
Loser!
here, okay?
You're
oh my
a
God.
loser!
Hi, Bloom!
Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
You mean it's
well,
funny
you
now?
should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Yeah. Hi, Bloom. Down with the bees. No! Up with the bees. The planet will quite literally die if we have no bees. Let's maybe save the bees. Also, I like bees in general. I wanna beekeep so bad. I want that to be a hobby of mine. So bad, but startup costs are insane. Hi, Star! You tore apart your older brother's AV cable when you were like 5, so that's the kind of kid you were? Oh my god. You remember you were on a repair job, we accidentally discovered a beehive and just kept working despite the bees, and your cousin was terrified of them? Oh no. Plant native pollinators get the bees liking you now. Exactly. I've never been stung. I've only been stung by one thing ever, and it was a fucking red wasp at a water park when I was like 7. And my dad, not real, like I was not diagnosed with autism as a kid, even though it was so fucking apparent. But anyway, I come running and screaming to my dad that I got stung by a fucking wasp while we were at the water park. And he just looks at me deadpan, because my dad thought he was the funniest motherfucker on the planet. I swear to God, he thought he was so funny, and he wasn't. He was sometimes, but like not all of the time, and especially not in this moment. Because he looks at me deadpan and goes, "Suck the venom out. Suck the venom out, rookie. Your 7-year-old brain absolutely knows that I'm joking right now, even though everything in my voice and my demeanor right now is telling me that telling you that I'm being so serious. Suck the venom out of your fucking hand right now. And so I do. And he goes, no, don't actually do that. Spit it out. And I was like, hello? What am I supposed to be doing here? I just got stung by a fucking wasp. Because, like, I knew that you could do that with, like, snake venom, I think. But, like, I took his fucking word for it, and then he got mad at me for actually doing it. I'm like, dude, don't tell me to do something and expect me to not do it. Hello? Real helpful, Pops. I know, right? I know, right? I was so distraught for the rest of the fucking day. Parents being shitty again. Unsurprising. I know, right? There's so little venom in a wasping that it's not worth it. See, I didn't know that. Again, I was 7 and I had never been stung before by anything. And that's the only time I've ever been stung by something. I've not been bit by a spider or anything either. Oh my gosh. Silent. Silent. Hello. Also, what the heck? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the continued sub. You are the best. You are the GOAT, even. You've never been stung? See, yeah, no, I've only ever been stung that one time, and I'm fully convinced, here's the thing, I'm fully convinced that that was an act of karma by the universe. Like, I fully believe in karma now because of what happened right before I got stung. So, I am good, Silent. How are you? The best part is when a parent gets mad at you for not knowing something as if you were alive as long as they have been. I know, right? You haven't been stung either. Lucky. Yeah, no. So what happened right before I got stung is, like, me and my sisters were in line for a, we were just gonna jump off of a rock into a pool of water. And we were aligned to do that. And these fucking boys, these, like, boy, I want to say they were definitely around our age. I don't know. But these boys were being obnoxious as fucking line, and I was getting annoyed at them. And then they had the gall to come up to me and my sisters and be like, hey, can we cut you in line? We really want to do this again. And I was like, no. I like looked at them and was like, no. And was like kind of rude about it. And then immediately after that, I got stung and they cut us anyway. I hadn't even been moving. And this wasp just decided to sting me. So, like, I'm fully convinced that karma is real. Because what? The wasp wasn't even there 2 seconds ago when I was looking at my hand. And then it stung me on my hand. Even better, depression has you functioning on the bare minimum level to get through a workday. You got this, Silent. I absolutely believe in you, okay? You got this. You will get through this. And we've got our whole community here backing you up, okay? We got you. Bugs don't tend to come near you. Lucky. I did spend a summer a few years ago outside the majority of the time and not once get bit by a fucking mosquito. Which was insane to me because my partner at the time did get bit. She got ate up by mosquitoes. Yeah, I know. Mosquitoes typically love me, but that summer, I didn't get bit once, and we were outside all the time. I guess they just liked her more than they liked me, which was perfect for me. I didn't have to worry about it. They want the alcohol from the Irish blood. Oh my gosh. Boop. Life just gets that way once in a while. You'll be fine. The weather being nothing but gray and rainy for like a month now doesn't help. Ooh, yeah, I feel that. I also, like, I can feel my depression kicking in if it is gray and cloudy for more than, like, a day or two. After that, I'm like, oh, I'm so upset. I'm so sad about everything all the time and nothing matters. It's rough. Can we remove all mosquitoes from existence, please? They're useless creatures. The only thing they are good for is providing food for spiders and, other, like, predator bugs. That's it. Otherwise, all they do is spread disease. You attract all the mosquitoes if him around all your friends are safe from them? Oh my god. I imagine it has something to do with blood types. But like, I don't know what my partner's blood type was. I don't remember. I think I used to know it, but I don't remember anymore. But carbon dioxide output, interesting. What, so she was like breathing more? Mosquitoes are, oh, hi Sev! Hello. Mosquitoes are also pollinators, but I would rather just leave that to the bees, the butterflies, and the moths, okay? The mosquitoes can fuck off. I fucking hate mosquitoes, dog. I've always been the person that like gives a shit about all of the different forms of life on the planet. Like I love bees, I love bugs kind of in general. But mosquitoes, I have a personal vendetta against mosquitoes for no other reason than they just suck, quite literally. You don't know your own blood type? You need to know your own blood type, okay? Because, like, if you... Like, yeah, if you go to a hospital, they'll test your blood and figure out what blood type you are. But, like, still, it's good to know, in case of an emergency situation, what your blood type is. I know what mine is. I've been knowing what mine is. I have been in and out of hospital, I don't know how many times. So, like, it's just gotten to a point where I know that shit. So, aw, Sexy's lurking! Have a good lurk, wife. I see you later. Also, guys, I found a new song. So we're listening to my OC Misha's playlist, until I can actually have the time to take a certain artist off of all of my playlists, because I really don't want to be listening to his music. Because it's not music, it's fucking AI bullshit. And Misha's playlist is the only one that I have that is safe from any of that music. So, we're listening to Misha's playlist, and I found a new song to add to it the other day. And it's so good. It's the one that's playing right now. It's really good. Fun fact about you, you have liquids sloshing around your brain. And should be- Whoa! That's crazy, Zach. Who ended up on the AI bullshit list this time? A quote-unquote musician who calls himself AZ Apathy. He uses programs that use AI to make his music. Like, I think the vocals are him, but all of the music in the background is not. I am not entirely sure how it works. I just know that those programs use AI, and he uses them to make his music. So... And I was very upset by this because I enjoyed that music, because there's not really any music like it on the market currently. And by that I mean, like, he made very smutty religion-themed queer music. Like, he had a song called Altar Boy. Like, all of his songs are very queer-coded, very, sacrilege, metal. It was really good. But, like, he used AI to make it, so. I'm upset by it. And I am allowed to be upset by it. AI makes the actual music for him? Yeah. Rev 2220 by Pussifer's. Listen, Pussifer just in and of itself is good, but like, Leaky, I need you to understand that AZ Apathy's music, like his lyrics specifically, are the part that I care about. They just hit different. They're not the same. Because, like, I know that song. I grew up listening to Pussifer. But it's not the same kind of smutty religious music. Because, like, you could argue that Sleep Token is smutty, semi-religious music, you know? Pompeii, yeah. Zach, so I have kind of explained it a little bit here and there, especially if I'm working on Art of Misha, the OC whose playlist this is. Oh, Misha is a demigod. OC of mine. He is a child of Apollo, and his last name is Ikaros, which is literally just a misspelling of Icarus. Of course, Sev. Of course, of course, of course. So most of the music on Misha's playlist are Greek, kind of. Like they deal with Greek things. Like Pompeii is on here. There's a song called Icarus by Bastille that is on here. The song that was on before this is about the fall of Icarus. There's a lot of like Greek kind of like, what is the word that I'm looking for? Not inspired, but like Greek motif in a lot of the songs on his playlist, which I think is really fun. Icarus mentioned also don't get you started on your OCs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. I'm obsessed with Icarus as a figure in Greek mythology and Greek history. Or not history, but like you know what I mean, Greek tales. I love it so much that I'm getting the Fall of Icarus tattooed on my back. That is happening. That has been the back piece that I want for a majority of my like adult life. I absolutely love everything about Icarus. I love it so much. Have you ever decided to throw Ask for Money or using that song? Oh my gosh. Greek adjacent, kind of. Recommendation Icaron by Hosier. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's on here. Heike. I'm pretty sure that's on here. This song was my shit when it came out. I loved this song when it came out. Also, chat, I saw a TikTok the other day of this guy like walking around the ruins of Pompeii with this song playing over the video, and it says playing the floor is lava in the OG spot. And I was like, oh my god. And then like it cut to a preserved body of like somebody who got stuck in the lava in a museum, and it said this guy lost. I'm like, oh my god. Hosier just fucking slaps. He does. He does. I love Hosier. I love his music. It's very good. He's got like that folky kind of voice that I really enjoy. All of this is going to end up on the same layer, but I want to line it in different layers so that I can really control what is going where. Ooh, we have an ad starting in 5. Also, guys, do you like my little mippling in my shirt? Isn't it cute? Mips drew it. Mips drew me as a little keychain, so I had to put it in my titties. It's a bit big. I didn't need it to be this big, but that's okay. Yeah, I know. I wanna see him in concert so bad. I'd love to see Hosier in concert. I have 2 OCs that are like obsessed with Hosier, and Misha is one of them. And then the other is my OC Sable, who I don't draw all that often, but mostly because like I've been trying to figure out how to rework her design and her lore a little bit, because she was like the first OC that I made when I got back into making OCs. Because like I technically had an OC in high school. I don't think I ever gave them a name or even registered that they were an OC of mine. But it was a character that I drew everywhere all the time. She was on all of my like fucking notes in my notebooks. She was all over my sketchbooks. She was everywhere. But I don't think I ever named her. So she just kind of lived in the void. But Sable was the first OC that I made when I got back into it. And she was just kind of a girl, and I've realized that I like my OCs to be interesting and non-human. I like having non-human OCs, or like human adjacent OCs, because like we've got Misha, who is a who's a demigod, which I like. I like that he's a demigod. He's still human, but he's a demigod. And then we've got Rookie, who's a goblin, of course. We've got Kai, who is a mimic. We've got Dusk, who is a demon. And Cyber, who is a shark girl. She's like a shark anthro character, and I love a Greek myth-inspired D&D campaign. Yeah, I mean, Theros exists as a setting. You could always just use the Theros module book and run something from that, or, you know, make a campaign surrounded by it, like, you know, inspired by it or whatever, using the stuff from it. You keep pulling yourself with the Mipplings Gamma, but it'd be what it is. Oh my gosh. Might make a Greek myth inspired OC. You should. You should. I made Misha specifically because my friends and I wanted to do like some text RP, and we decided to make a whole like setting for it. And I got put in charge of it, and I was like, "Hey, what if we did like Camp Half-Blood, but a city and for adults, and all of our OCs that we bring to the RP server are demigods? What if we just did that?" And everybody was on board with it, and I was like, okay, cool. So everybody started making their little OCs, and I was like, I don't actually know which god I wanna like make a demigod OC for. But I am a devotee to Apollo, and it just kind of made sense. But I was like, the holdback was like, the stereotype of like Apollo demigods are like they're super bubbly and high energy and blah blah blah. And I was like, that's not really me, that's not really my like style. And then I was like, wait a minute. Burnt out gifted kid. Burnt out gifted kid. Will Solis from PJO. Exactly, yeah. Like they are a very specific type typically. And it's just not me. But then I remembered that burnt out gifted kids exist. So that is what Misha's whole trope is that he was a burnt out gifted kid, who dropped out of college. He went to college for art school, dropped out, became a tattoo artist instead. And like that's his whole thing. And I love him so much. I love him so much. If you were to do that, you make each character choose a god to worship and then do something to do with that. Yeah, that's what I would want to do. I'd want to do something really cool. Like if I'm gonna do a Greek or like a mythology in general inspired campaign, I'd want to do something really big with it, you know? Not like a little mini, or not mini, but like a unserious campaign, I guess. I'd want to do like a very big, very heavy, very emotionally impactful campaign with something like that. And like I don't have the spoons to commit to running something like that, which is upsetting. But I would love to like play in a campaign set in Theros or something similar, and do a fucking mythology inspired campaign. You have so many RP characters, like the documentation and history is substantial. You're in the forums and chat rooms when you're like 15, 16, so you've been at it for like 20 years and now you feel old. Oh no. Yeah, this is Foreigner's God, Zach. It's not Icaron, but I do have that one. Oh my gosh, ad break. You've had a character named Catherine living in your head since like the late 90s. Oh my gosh. And I've had characters in and out, and like I got into D&D before I got back into OC making and like all that stuff. So like my D&D characters also have been through it. I just didn't like, I don't know, my life has been hectic, and I used to be the a person that like never really committed to anything. Which hindered me a lot, high key. But now that I've committed the bit. For better or for worse. I've married the bit, even. This is gonna be a pain in my actual ass, and I can feel it. Absolutely worth it, but I can feel it. Oop, there we go. I'm so congested. I would like to not be congested anymore, please. Alex, I'll take decongestion for 500. Wee. Could always go with the spicy food route and clear it out temporarily. I wish. I don't know what it is, because like I've not been congested like all day, and then the moment I hit live, I started feeling the congestion creep back in. And that's the part that's pissed me off. Is like I wasn't even this congested yesterday. And it like goes away a little bit whenever I stand up and I start walking around. But something about sitting at my desk, I get so congested. For what? For what? The world may never know. I don't understand. Anyway, back to Sable for just a second, because that I got off on Misha again. Misha's my baby boy. I love him so much. But because Sable is just kind of like just a girl, I'm not, she doesn't inspire me, and I want her to, because I do love her. I love her as a character so much. I just am uninspired by her currently, which sucks. I would like to be inspired by my characters, you know? But I currently am not. So she's getting another rework at some point. It'll probably be after Art Fight that I really commit to redesigning her. But she will be getting a redesign at some point soon-ish. Because I want to like drawing her, and I fucking hate drawing her right now. She's my, and like she has lore that I can pull from to change her up a little bit, because like she's a second generation Irish pagan. She's from Tennessee. She wants to be an artist. She's super anxious. She's literally a pagan and a witchcraft practitioner. She she makes bone art that she wants to put in fine art museums. Yeah, she's Irish. She's a Celtic pagan. She fucking worships, I never know how to say his name, but the Celtic god of the wild. Him. Worships him and the Morrigan. She was raised by a former country music star turned music producer. Her mom sucks. She has a brother named Matrix. Like, she has a lot of lore that I could pull from, and I could make her... Currently, the idea is to just turn her into, like, an actual witch that has actual magic, and not just, like, a modern-day witch Which I'm not saying that isn't real magic. I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, fucking Harry Potter magic, I guess, is the best way to differentiate. But I don't know how sold I am on that idea. So, what letter does said deity's name start with? It starts with a C. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Cernanos. That guy. That's who she worship. Thank you guys for clarifying that for me. I'm real bad at pronouncing like Celtic Irish things because it doesn't ever look the way it's spelled. It's rough. Look at that couch. That's a nice couch. If Penny doesn't print this out and hang it on his wall, I'm gonna cry. This. Slime him, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Took me 3.5 hours to get here. This is lovely. How has you guys' Pride Month been, by the way? I should be asking. Because happy Pride, right? Have y'all guys done anything exciting for Pride this year? Begun to any events or anything? I want to know. Nosy. Nosy as heck. Been gay avoided crimes currently? Oh my gosh, Leaky. Do crimes. It's not a true Pride Month until you've done a crime. In this economy, you might have to move away from the LGBT Didn't go back to the LGBTQ today with ads. Oh my god. I feel that though. Gay people are great, right? We are pretty great. His, you say as a bisexual envy with bisexual envy partner. Yeah. I say as a bisexual entity. I don't know. I don't do gender labels for myself. I don't necessarily care. You only recently realized you were envy. I don't care enough to like, what is the word? Like put a label on that. I'm just kind of me, you know? I just am here and I exist and this wasn't my choice. You exist and serve. Exactly. Hi, Griffith! Welcome in! How are you? I hope you're having a good frickin' heckin' Tuesday. Chat, tomorrow we should be finishing Sons of the Forest with 60. As long as my stream doesn't fucking act like a fool like it did last week, we should be able to actually finish the game this week. Which, if that's the case, I'm excited because we'll be starting The Forest. The first game. Because we did them backwards. But we should be able to finish that tomorrow. And I'm very excited. Hi, Mousy! Ooh, you brought suckers that have bugs in them! You're surviving? Let's go survival! Let's freaking go! That's better than not surviving. You got Nyako talking about donuts as your one crime? Oh my gosh. How are you, Mousy? Take a risk. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Silent brought banana bread at work, dude? Hell yeah! Let's go! Fucking love banana bread. Hell yeah! Hey. Yay! Chocolate chip banana bread is where it's at. Ooh, I freaking bet. I freaking heckin' bet, dude. It sounds amazing. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna merge all of this down and I'm gonna get flats down. And because I have Rookie's fucking palette, I'm gonna start with Rookie. Oh, okay. Immediately. I love when I do that shit. It's so fun. Cool. Boop. Boop. Okay. Boop. You're about to try a new tea? Your messages might not be going through? I think they're just kind of delayed, Mouse. Which fucking sucks. I think because Rookie's not the focus, I'm going to... Hear me out. I'm gonna just see something. Let me see if this does anything. Your best friend found a candle in a local shop that she bought for you, said it reminded her of you, sandalwood, amber, and ooh, smells so good. Oh, I bet that sounds good. You finished your Palby Borovo character sheets? Let's go! It's a blueberry hibiscus tea with a bunch of other yummy stuff in it. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Okay, yeah, since Rookie is kind of just off in the corner, I'm gonna just... First, I'm gonna make sure all of my fucking lines are connected. Jesus. I'm lazy. Let me fucking... color drop, damn it. That way I'm also saving on layers. You learned your artwork takes around 14 hours from start to finish to make. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, mine takes anywhere from 8 to 18. It really depends on the complexity of the piece. Which is super fun for me. I'm currently, with this canvas, I want to say probably sitting around 5 hours, give or take. And I still have to put all of the color on here and then go back and render it. So that's fun. Also, chat, my eyes hurt. Oh my god, I've been staring at a screen essentially since I woke up. This sucks. I feel like that's more correct color. Hope I get to rest them afterwards. Yeah, probably. Well, actually, I have shit to work on after stream, so probably not for another few hours. So, yay. Massage my eyeballs? No thanks. I think I'm okay. I do have blue light filter on my glasses. I can't wear them while I'm drawing because of the way that my vision works. So I am like super duper nearsighted. So I can't see clearly past my like arm's length. And anything beyond that is blurry. So my glasses, you know, like correct that. But whenever I'm drawing and I have my glasses on, because it's trying to overcorrect for distance, it doesn't, like it does nothing other than strain my eyes, so I can't wear my glasses while I am drawing and working. It sucks. Hi, Clockwork, welcome in. I will, like, straight up get a headache. Oh my gosh! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh my goodness. Why tornado? How dare? Here. Your hair is also green. This blows. Why are you so monochrome? Fucking green giant looking ass over here, Penny. Get some non-script glasses with blue light filter. I could. I'm just lazy. And forgetful, and I forget that those exist. And your vest is green. Penny, why do you do this to me? Oh my gosh, Jonas! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the granola! I am losing my marbles over how monochrome Penny is. I never noticed. Okay. Okay. Green is a very creative color, sure. Sure it is. You love this scene? Thank you. It's Rookie painting Penny like a French girl. It's great. Penny, what fucking color are your eyes, dog? Okay, good. Where the hell did Penny go? You may be doing a sketch of Nyako. Let's go! I'm excited. Ooh, let's go. We love huge badongas. Chat. Chat, I'm gonna be so honest. I kind of really fucking hate this. I don't know what about it I don't like, but there's something about this that I fucking hate. Me honest? Yeah, I'm always honest. What are you talking about, Griffith? Are you trying to call me a liar? Hmm? You think I'm a liar, Griffith? Hmm? I never lie. How dare. How dare you even suggest? Liar, liar, plants for hire. I am not for hire, are you sure? You only do what you want to do? Fair. Could be, but you take things at face value, so you can just be taking advantage of your autism. Oh no. Watch this. I hate everything about this. Sorry, I didn't mean to like smack the fuck out of my mic, but I totally just did. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out what it is about this that I don't enjoy. Because there's definitely something, and I don't know what. Hmm. Not the biggest fan of my line work here, that's for sure. And none of these colors go together. Okay. Chat. We're gonna yap for a little bit. We're gonna yap for a little bit. I'm gonna swap screens. Whoops, too close. We're gonna swap screens for a little bit. I'm gonna set this to the side for a second so I don't keep staring at it and pissing myself off. 'Cause I
Loser!
hate it.
You're
Oh
a
my God,
loser!
hey,
Are
Blood
you
Mother.
feeling sorry for yourself?
Ow.
Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
And I'm going to look for something. I'm gonna look at some other references. Big Schniffer Goblin. Big Schniffer! Oh my God. Ah, hey! Hey! Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find something else, just to give myself something to work on later. But we're gonna yap while I do this, okay? Because I simply cannot with that. I'll have to like I'm gonna have to like resketch it and all of that stuff. So we will see what we are doing. Oh my god, who's ripping ass? Peachy, what is your problem? Who fed you cheese? Hmm? Who did that? Okay, let's see. Chat. Oops, did I do that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This one isn't bad. Alright, I'm looking for references for things to do. So that I can, like, maybe fix it. Because I'm gonna have to fix it. I refuse to give you guys art that I am unsatisfied with as a commission. So, we're gonna be looking for some other options. And I will be fixing this later. Because I cannot keep going with that one. That one was pissing me off. It was making me angry. I'm gonna make MIPS a little bit smaller. There we go. It did not need to be that big. Also, you're never gonna believe this, but I have to piss again. But there's an ad break soon enough. You believe it? Wow. Crazy. Hmm. Oh my gosh. I'm really surprised that the storms haven't taken me out yet. Hi, Key. I don't think they've quite started yet, though, so at least there's that, but fuck. I was worried at the beginning of stream that I was just gonna, like, my shit was gonna get rocked by the fucking weather. Hmm. Maybe. I don't know. I know that I was supposed to be getting some storms at some point. Sorry, I got locked in the sauce looking at these references. That's my bad, chat. Oh, it passed over us? Hopefully the storms are not too crazy. I guess not. The thick of it was earlier. Ah, I slept through it then. I must have slept through the storm, which is perfectly okay with me. Let's see. Like, not even looking at the correct thing. That's the fun part about whenever I look for references, I just fall down rabbit holes. Because I see something that I kind of like, and then I just look at it to see what's related, and then I keep and then I find another thing that's a little bit closer to what I like, and then I'll look at the related stuff, and then eventually I'll find like some fan art of something, and then I'll fall down a fan art rabbit hole, and then it's a problem. I have to go back a million times to get to what I was doing. I have found a couple references that I might have to use. I need something, you know? Something else, because that was just not working for me. I liked the idea, not the execution, so I might try resketching it and relining it. But I will have to do that off stream. We're gonna kind of wait out this ad break, and then I'm probably just gonna call it. Because I have stuff I have to do, and I'm already tired. We'll see. But we'll be back with this commission on Thursday if I don't finish it off stream at some point before then. So that'll be fun. Because I want to get these last two commissions that I have done before Art Fight starts. I'm not closing my commissions during Art Fight. They will still be open, and they will take priority over Art Fight stuff. But if I can start Art Fight with a clean, you know, like, workflow, then we're good. We will hear in a little bit, Peachy. After the ad break. Because it's in, like, 10 minutes. I've also learned that I don't like necessarily drawing furniture. It's rough. It's not my favorite. Make sure you weren't slacking. That's so fair. Yeah, I don't like drawing objects. I like drawing characters, you know? I feel that so hard. It's rough. It's so rough, Sev. Ooh. I also have a lot of plans for more animated emotes and just kind of emotes in general. For the server and for here on Twitch. I've got a couple new emotes that I will be adding to the server soon-ish. I don't know if I have the space to add them on Twitch, but they will be in the Discord at the very least. Eventually, maybe one day, we'll get more Twitch emote slots. That'd be really cool. I wish we had more. Twitch seems to be like adding a bunch of features and stuff lately. So hopefully maybe one of those new features could possibly, maybe potentially, I doubt it, but maybe I'm speaking it into existence, be more emote slots. I think that would be really cool. I think it would be really neat to have more emote slots over here. It'd be amazing. It would. I want more emote slots, dog. I know a lot of people that want more emote slots. It is very hard to pick and choose, and like, it's just rough, dude. Cause like I'm about to be updating all of the new ones. The more sub points you get, the more slots you get. Yeah. That's the thing. And like that's the thing, is like I would like to have more emote slots. But there's also I think there's other things that go into it too, and I think there is just like straight up a limit. But I'm not entirely sure. Also, Penny, I got to putting down the flats and I hated it, so we're taking a small break. I'm gonna rework it, probably resketch it and all of that stuff, and I will update you when I get that done. Because I genuinely hated it. The max affiliates can get still feels like not enough slots. Yeah, it really does. Because like I have 8 slots for animated emotes because I only have like 3. And I think I'm currently at the max amount of emote slots for affiliates, which is lame. I want more emote slots. I want more. Give me more. I need more ways to express myself through silly images. Bonus animated slots if you use Twitch alert system. Yeah, you can. I don't use Twitch's alert system. I have my own stuff set up on other things that I've integrated, so I don't know. It's like I use Mix It Up for like fucking everything. Why can't I have more emote slots with Mix It Up? That's unfair. Unfair. I want more, you know? That's not what I wanted. I'm currently, Penny, looking for different references for like just in case I end up changing the whole thing entirely. And we're waiting out the ad break. We're just waiting out the ad break at this point. Why is it like this? My goodness. Because I want to, because like, okay, so the thing with the emotes is like currently I have a lot of like typical, everybody has them emote options, which is fine, but I want more like silly ones, you know, some that are like not typical. And I want to have like really cool, unique emotes for you guys. I gotta get it, you know? I gotta get on it, is really. I want more silly emotes. I do. I want so many more silly emotes. And I've been hunting down some fun little like things to use for them. I just gotta get them together and make them is the thing. Maybe that's what we do on Friday, because Friday I'm doing a free art day. Maybe we make more emotes together. Would you guys wanna do some emotes on Friday? Because I wanna do some emotes on Friday, I think. I might change my mind, but currently I would like to do that. Notice to take advantage of 7TV for emotes. What is that? Will you link it to me, Sev? What is that? I must know. Because I also want to make emotes for Snot as well, and for Kai. Those ones will probably keep in the server specifically, but I want Kai and Snot to have emotes as well. And like I have a shit ton of slots in the server for emotes. I think we have like over 100 emote slots for the server, and we've got like 12 in there currently because I'm so slow at making them. Third-party browser program lets you use a lot of different emotes. You can... Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please. Also, the ad break will be here in 5. Let's go. Da-da-da. Yeah, no, I've gotten a couple of different references for Penny's thing, so I'm just looking for emotes at this point because I got stuck on it. My bad. Like I said, I've got some with the updated rookie design going. I want to get all of the ones that I want to add finished before I upload them anywhere, but they are coming, I promise. And like I said, we'll probably end up working on them on Friday during my free art day. We shall see. It'll be great. It'll be exciting. Bow, ba, bow, ba, bow. That, and I want to make little dragon emotes as well of our little dragons. I want to make emotes of so many things because we have so many little characters in our lore, and I want to include them in the things and the stuffs. You know? As I added the dragon emote, the one that we do have currently. This one. I did add that one, and I love that one. It's so good. Took me forever to get it, but I did. I don't know. Can you tell that I'm getting tired? Oh my god, I've not even been up that long, and I'm so exhausted. I've been exhausted since like yesterday, though. Is the problem. I've been so tired the last couple of days because we had like a really busy weekend, a very busy weekend, and I'm still kind of recovering from it. Oh my goodness. It also doesn't help that I'm feeling a little bit discouraged because that fucking... I'm upset about the art, and like that, it happens. It happens. I want you guys to know that it happens often where I will be unsatisfied with my first attempt at something, so it irritates me. It irritates me so bad. But it'll be fine soon. I will get it fixed, and then we won't have to worry. I'm so freaking annoyed with the emotes, but it's fine. Sent me the info. Yay! I'll have a look at it. As soon as I finish stream. As soon as we're out of here, I will be looking at that. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Sev. I appreciate you so freaking much. For realsies. That's hilarious. I am falling down a rabbit hole. I need to stop falling down this rabbit hole. I need to scroll up. I like a lot. Whoopsies. I'd show you guys this stuff, but I cannot. Because I don't have a second. All I have is my Pinterest. My personal Pinterest boards. Go back to us. I'm trying, I promise. I promise. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, ad break. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Out. Fucking god, motherfucking fuck you. Oh my, no. Is he a goblin? All right, get in my ass. Oh my god, he's massive.
I feel like I've been here before.
Oh no.
I'm about to get fucking jumped. I can feel it.
Oh, get out of here with your stupid stinky balls.
You cucked me.
And I hate that. I'm super queer. Calvin, I'm coming. You're so mean to me.
Sorry.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
It is a hot lady.
We gotta find a way down. Fuck! Look at that. Nat 20, baby! I got a shark! There's a shark in the water. Why would you blind me? Ah!
You know what? The beach just isn't for me. I don't like sand.
Can I set you on fire?
Tim lays hell, please, for the love of God, hit him.
I like a very specific type of bean in a very specific type of context. My things are broken. That is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Big game for babies. Oh fuck! What is that noise?
Oh my fucking God.
Screw me. Or sue me. Sorry.
Movie. We're going to the movie.
I'm very partial to like man hands. Smash.
Holy shit.
I've in fact been thrown in the trash. Chad, I can't read this out loud. I need my flashlight. I need my flashlight.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Look at that.
What have I done?
It's Morty, the Minotaur. Oh wait, hold on. There's a Minotaur? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I guess I'm going down.
Currently doing some Elden Ring. Our good pal. We did get a full uwu.
You fucking idiot.
My dear friend, what's her fucking face?
Where am I going?
I am dworking.
Ew. Get your crabbies out. Ew.
Oh my God. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Holy shit.
Kelvin, get in the water. You know exactly what I'm talking about, you horny freak.
Would you sprint? 6? It's like you don't even care.
What are you gonna do? Fight the sun? You know what? Fucking maybe. Ada, ada. I see you, Aceward. I'm coming for your buns. It's where I belong, honestly. Time for the hottest song in all of kids media.
Give me the music. This beat is too sick.
No.
I could go. I could go. I could go.
What?
I had a whole bit lined up and everything.
I love this. I'm a dumb goblin on the internet. That is my whole Oh my god, chat, I couldn't even go piss because Spaghetti's in the fucking shower. I'm crying. I'm passing away. But that's okay, because I'm about to send you to a friend who's gonna keep you entertained until I revive. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me, even though I was kind of lame and boring and I yelled about not being able to fuck your mom for a while. So, I am gonna do my heckin' frickin' best, Sevler. I am gonna frickin' for real try. Let's see. I'm gonna find another artist who is live currently, and we will see what they are up to, what they are doing, and we will go see them, and it'll be great, and you guys will have a blast, and I will be back tomorrow with my wife, Sixie, and we're gonna finish frickin' Sons of the Forest, whether it kills me or not. We are finishing that frickin' game. That is happening. It is absolutely happening. I will pass away if not. So yeah, that'll be fun. And then Thursday we will be doing more art, probably gonna be working on the commission again, and we will be we'll be doing stuff and things. We will be doing stuff and things on Friday, probably working on emotes because I need to actually work on them as well. So yay, stuff and things, yeah. And things. Okay, so let's see, who do we got? Who we got? There is somebody that I really want to introduce you guys to, that I wish I could, but he streams much later than I do, which is upsetting because I want to introduce you guys to him so bad. But he doesn't go live for like another fucking hour at least minimum. Hi Scar. But it seems that all of my artists are playing games except for Lemon. So we're gonna go see Lemon. Can I get raid message, pretty please? Can I pretty please get a freaking heckin' raid message? I am going to, I might end up in the lounge for a little bit later. I don't know, we'll see. If not today, then probably tomorrow. I want to like try to have one day a week where I'm actually in the lounge with you guys. I think that would be nice. To do. I think that would be fun because I do enjoy getting to spend time with you guys. It's really cool. It's really neat. Grab the raid message. Grab the Discord if you're not in there and you would like to be. You are more than welcome to join us as long as you're over the age of 18. But yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow doing stuff and things with my freaking heckin' wife, and it'll be great. It'll be awesome, and hopefully I'm not so tired. That'd be really cool. It'd be really cool, really neat if I could be not tired tomorrow. But we shall see. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna get this raid going. I love you guys so freaking heckin' much. You guys are amazing, as always. I truly appreciate each and every freaking heckin' one of you guys so much. You guys are so cool. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? I love you guys. Goodbye. Mwah.